Okay, what did I want to play tonight? Harmony? I want to play this. Playing 5 bombs. Not playing the good bombs feels really weird. But it lets me fit in mentors. Hey, Drago. How old is this deck then? It's got... This is effectively 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only thin's 5. You're distressed immeasurably? Wait, why? Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Let's see, what do we get? Whatever.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
It's probably the matchup we want, right? Crashed your drone, broke a prop. By prop, you mean propeller. Rip. Oh no. Oh no.
This one's got spirit.
I think I'd rather coded weapons that than Viper it. Just throw that on top of his deck for now. Lockdown? Yeah, I know, I'm playing the wholesome clog deck. The real leader. So he's the Nova deck?
If not by strength, then by stealth.
Oscar Sergeant might just be bad. Should maybe just be the Viper Witcher thingy. I'm really bad at proccing Nausicaa.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal. Shh. It'll be over soon.
I gave it the TA.
Don't yell, my lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Wow, he's there. Look at him. Just chilling by his vent. It's not moving though.
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
Probably want to hold this for... I guess mentors aren't good. What is this? Choose an enemy unit, damage one adjacent by its power. Uh-oh. It's not starting up again. Camera.
Strike fast. There's no chance to react.
There it is. May have made this too cheap. Wait, where did it go? I didn't even turn it off manually that time. A lot of points saved up, yeah. Chomp your finger, probably.
No door.
How does the Colgrim deck beat the Nova deck? It doesn't, right? Like, I get that I have more provisions, but... maybe I had to go and copy Madoc.
Your life is worth a great
Because copying
deal.
Colgrim doesn't do anything.
Take comfort in that.
I wouldn't have gotten the portal round one. How old is he? Around like... almost like 20, I think? Something like that.
Lieutenant Flat will lead the scouts.
Just happened. Oh, cancel.
It's nothing personal.
Strike first and strike hard.
Didn't play any golds in round one.
What is truth if not an illusion?
Monsters! No, a goat will suffice for now. Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
What is Tortoise's favorite snack?
Don't make me laugh.
He likes blueberries a lot. It's deploy to gain all the things, right? Yeah. Still got mentors. Not gonna draw Renew. Oh, we did draw Renew. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have... I wouldn't have had any bombs anyway. It wouldn't even matter. I was gonna say I should have just, like, lithoed Madoc, but... It doesn't really matter, because you're not getting clogged with bombs. You're getting clogged with actual bad cards. Huh.
Let their blood break their bones and victories on the wind.
Hey, until... We're trying to be wholesome cloggers.
God's iron might.
For the Emperor!
Lady Fortune can be a cruel mistress.
If I Nero this turn, his Colgrim doesn't grow. Also click the Gorther. Just put whatever back. Gonna try Vi. We might.
Your blade is just an extension of your will.
Yep.
Strike fast. Leave it no chance to react.
No, we don't buy that many blueberries. Triangle. Yeah, not very close. Their mentors are better than mine.
Strike first and strike hard.
Yeah, this matchup seems kind of impossible. It'd be one thing if, like, your bombs were clogging you, and you could, like, copy Madoc to try to, like, have your bombs be worth something. But, like, you're not gonna have bombs in round 3 either. Mentor is pretty obnoxious. The worst part is that, like, our mentors are going to be worse than their mentors. And our win condition just doesn't exist. Because, like, Holgrim's irrelevant there. Their most expensive card is a 9. Our most expensive card is a 13 or a 12.
The North shall
So those are, like,
tuck
3 to
tail
4
and beg
points
for
better,
mercy.
and they have more of them. Yeah, I'd probably swap out the focus too. I have an updated list. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it, but I did take the time to make some tweaks just in case. That would be funny if that were true. They just accidentally buffed the wrong one because all their names are so similar. I don't think that's what happened, but it would be really funny if that is what happened.
I like to improvise.
Okay, I don't want to play this deck if I'm just gonna get Novid. This deck was cool before the Nova deck got popular. the Zerg punished for not playing the Purify Bomb. Definitely Matchboard would much rather just have a couple of 5p bombs instead of Mentors. I don't know. Let's do this.
Only 2 targets. Pity I brewed enough toxin for 20.
Oh, I synthied him, right? This isn't even good. It's all bad. Remembered his Cynthia. Hazer Moondust. Yeah, I wanted to fit in 2 Mentors. Which, I mean, to be fair, without Mentors, I might as well just concede this and hit the matchup screen, but...
We follow Letho's lead.
Hey! Why would you ever pick that? What? How bad were the other cards? You can have more of those.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
I think you have Diplo back too. Tortoise Cam is a little buggy. Hopefully it pops up. There it is. Yeah, he might just be sleeping. Not the most interesting Tortoise Cam. Yeah, the vent is so cozy.
Done, young lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
So what, I can pass. Red Haze might be good later. It's like 2 Mentors next to each other by accident. Let's just not lose our card.
You talk enough.
So small? He's not that small. You could see the old Tortoise and the old Cam sometimes. I'm sure this camera's gonna be a scam sometimes as well. Though in the wintertime he does tend to huddle up by the vent at night. So more likely to see him now than in like the summertime. No, it's T. No, just not getting near a portal. Okay. I like how I can't take this in one. High roll? High roll.
Your blade's just an extension of your will.
Put another Nova in his deck. Nah, I mean an 8's probably above average, right? I still have Colgrim. Or the Madoc. Tortoise have a name? Yes. His name is Tortoise. Author copy Nova work? Nah, to deploy. To gain all the stuff. What does he do when he isn't napping? Eating or wandering? This is unfortunate. The worst games are the ones where they don't even really clog you and you still don't draw anything. These are the real tilt fests. I don't think I ever said that he is 50 plus pounds. Lets his tortoise out on walks, tapes a balloon to his shell so he doesn't get lost in the grass. That's a good idea.
If not by strength, then by stealth.
Mark a random maxi. I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like, our opponent didn't clog us. A maxi wouldn't do anything here. We just naturally didn't draw our cards. It's one thing, like, when their deck functions, and their deck functioning stopped yours from drawing its cards. Like, you expect that to happen. But, like, they played a Cynthia, which they then Kingslayered. And they played a Viper Witcher. And we missed a Neuromancy, which is really the only important thing. And now his mentors play for 13.
That was not in the spell books.
Onward, onward! To be showered with imperial gold on the wind.
I knew it was gonna be for mentor.
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
Colgrim deck, not drawing Colgrim. Well, I kicked Colgrim because it doesn't do anything in this matchup. That's the problem. Like, this deck's finisher doesn't do anything, but our opponent has more alternate finishers. And their mentors are better than ours, because our provision costs go higher than 9.
Push on! No mercy!
Really?
Let their blood break their bones and spirit!
Cool gold hand. If he actually drew all of his golds, I'm a little tilted. I clogged him so much more than he clogged me. I can't red haze through this, right? That's sort of messed up.
I'm coming for you.
It is. It is Tortoise. Yes, he's real. He's always been real.
Strike fast. Leave no chance to react.
I'm mad. I'm so mad. Why am I... What? What are you asking? Wow, he's still there. Still just chilling by the vent.
Your life is worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
He's moving? That wasn't me turning it off. Sometimes this camera just likes to not work. Maybe he unplugged it. Oh, there he is. Ah, look at him. Look at him go. I'm so sad.
For the Emperor!
Oh, I could have Viper Richard Fionn. That was probably the play.
Strike first and strike hard.
No, it was sponsored by... Oh no. Who was it? I think it's like out of my donation history. It was not underscore though, for once. What's he eating? I think he just has his cereal right now. Oh. Let me see. Oh, it was actually just not underscore. Was the name they put in. You see? Oh, okay. It looked like he was eating the vent. Do not talk to Tortoise, no. That is his cereal. This is a matchup where I want to copy Madoc. Maybe he'll just heatwave the Madoc and make the decision for me. I thought he was about to pact my Madoc.
And I'll behave, I promise.
Okay, that's fine. At least I got a tar removal out of him. is a tortoise camera. I don't want to coded weapons Mithril. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Mastermind! Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Strike fast. Leave it no chance to react.
It is already up, but glad you redeemed it. Oh, I have a leader this game, right. It is back. In significantly higher quality than it used to be. Though it randomly cuts out from time to time, so you win some, you lose some. This matchup seems dreadful. Yeah, I played this deck last season and I thought it was kind of good. Playing it this season, I kind of just want to die.
For the Emperor!
Refill the tea? Nah. I'd have to go boil water.
I wonder how long you laugh.
Can give him more cave trolls. Yes, that is the play.
Don't yell, my lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Oh, what's he doing? It's off screen.
Enough.
Hey, excellent.
Onward, onward! To be showered with imperial gold!
Empire will sing of this day.
Double cave troll? Probably. We'll to see. Around 20. I think he was a couple years old when we got him.
Strike first and strike hard.
Nice. Shit.
I demand justice. Trial by ordeal.
You can have a pact. It does roam free. He just happens to want to be by the vent a lot. But there's going to be times where he's not on the camera. But this is where we put his food down, where he tends to hang out. Yep, he just roams. I mean, he didn't have tar removal in hand last round.
To clear my name and restore my freedom. So,
Yeah, I need to switch out Sergeant. I meant to after the first game, I just didn't.
You to fight like this.
Does he do his business? Or just anywhere, but it's easy to clean. Oh. Vale in chat? Vale's in chat a lot. What's surprising about Vale in chat? Yes, Tortoise Cam is on the screen. We all see it. Man, I had high hopes for this deck. I guess Harmony is another thing that I wanted to play. Tortoise next to me. Nah, he's downstairs. So we've got Foul for Council, Water, and I have a Dryad's Caress in the deck. Maybe this will be okay. I'm playing like a bit of a movement package. Sentry gives the deck some elves, which it wouldn't otherwise have. How bad can it be? The devs said that Harmony was really close to being good, and they just buffed it by a point and a provision.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest, wettest
Gaytown
dreams.
Smuggler sounds bad. I don't know. Do smugglers ever live? Does that actually matter? Try the genre on Sentry. Nah, I've played a few decks that had just Sentries with Cat Witches and Gayton. Sentry's still alright. Obviously not as many good synergies, but Sentry Gaten is huge.
I'm ready.
Give 'em no rest, no reprieve.
Tortoise make much noise? Not usually.
Our ramparts!
Topaz, ruby, sapphire, any ye desire.
Look at him go.
For the clan! For Skelliger!
Is he dancing too? I think he's just eating. Noise the tortoise even make? He'll like run against the wall. Rip.
Got business for me?
Does he eat? Well, he has like his reptile cereal, but aside from that, he eats like blueberries, strawberries, spinach. Rasputin. That is not on the playlist.
Special price. Just for you, love.
It's pretty low maintenance. Yeah, pretty low maintenance. Just give him food a couple times a day and clean up after him. I guess just pass here. I got a little bit of carryover here. We're not winning this round. Let's make round 2 as long as we can. Nah, because he just wanders around the house. He doesn't really... He'll occasionally go out in the summer, but like you can't really take him outside in the winter. Yeah, Tortoise is gonna live a while. Tortoise poop on the carpet? Yeah, sometimes. It comes up pretty easily, though.
Dole! Blathana!
Oh, and yeah, occasionally he takes baths, but that's also pretty rare. Probably should give him baths more often, but... He doesn't like it very much.
So
They hibernate? No.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Say Waters and Leader for short round 3? Probably. That would be ideal. Does he sleep on my schedule? He just sleeps whenever.
Too slow.
How fast have I seen him go? He's faster than you might expect a tortoise to be, but not that fast. He's not like a snail.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Yeah, Miskek got removes. Fully retract? Yeah. No cats or dogs. I think you just thin out the caress.
Wait, yes, they won't let us talk to strangers.
Does he dress up for the holidays? Not normally. We have had Christmas cards featuring him and the rabbit, though. Rabbit? Yeah, my sister has a rabbit. The rabbit's not here at the moment. When the rabbit's back, we'll probably morph the tortoise cam into a rabbit cam. We had done it previously. That probably wouldn't be until summer.
Cadmel and shit.
Thoughts on ferrets? I don't really have many thoughts on ferrets. Got a tortoise? No, it's just a rock.
Double the kind and consider it done.
Does he like the light? Yeah.
I think you'll really like this one.
Oh, right. Cat Witcher. Not a card type for Barnabas. Council's pretty janky. The council is guaranteed a poison. For whatever that matters. So what? I've got Dryad, Elf, Witcher, Dwarf. I'm getting Treant. I want to try to find either Gaten or Treant. Eh. I'll just live with that. So I'm not getting the Treant. Yeah, I'm just getting the Treant. I'm just gonna do this. Whatever.
Life is eternal.
Black Tor and Emma.
Hey, thanks, Southbend. Tortoise cannot play Gwent.
Your next move shall be your last!
Colors can tortoises see? I have no idea. That is not a tortoise fact that I am familiar with.
Step careful there.
We didn't take the mutation process. We improved it.
So you're gonna poison the bear abomination down?
Don't you pester me.
Eh.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Probably not. Still probably just killing this. Because that lets me get a dwarf here.
You're dead already.
Nah, I'm fine with Ceres. Tempo is just what the card does. It's like the reward you get for playing Ursine Ritual. Guess poisoning that's better.
We shall do it my way.
Flyhead Sparley!
One arrow. That's all I need.
Well, that was not a close game. Because Ross played for 33. Yeah, our opponent wasted all their removal.
Keep a stiff neck.
Be a wholesome Lippy list? I mean, what makes Lippy not wholesome? Lippy's pretty wholesome. Does wholesome just mean, like, a list that's not the same list everyone else is playing? Do I do in Colgra matchups with this deck? I have no fucking idea. I have played one game with this deck.
I gladly fight, but my faith forbids it.
That a GFCI in the wall outlet. Lots of plugs there, sir. I know GFCI is something to do with sockets. Ground fault circuit interrupter. Probably. It's basically just like a power strip that sits on the wall. It has like USB ports and a couple extra sockets.
Special price, just for you, love.
Tortoise Nocturnal? No.
Can't see it getting any better.
Not all of the outlets have GFCIs. Yeah, it matters like when they're near water, right? Isn't that the difference? Or like the reason why? Like when I think GFCI, I think like bathrooms and kitchens. But I don't know what outlets we have that are GFCI.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves. Dwarves. Beasts even.
Tortoise ever wander beyond this housing zone? Yeah, he goes everywhere. He doesn't really have a housing zone. You just feed him here. He has his lamp there. But he wanders all around. He's like a little puppy.
Yeah, I work for the Dwarves. Better than working for humans.
He goes under the couch. Then he goes under the couch. He doesn't fit under most of the couches. You know, the hard shell and all. Could his shell withstand you stepping on him? I don't know, probably. We were we were moving a couch out of the living room years ago, and we accidentally dropped a couch on him. Though I don't think anything hard hit his shell. It was traumatizing for the poor guy.
Cadmiel and shit.
Yeah, he was wandering. He wandered into a not the best spot. Yeah, he's fine.
Suffering? Our suffering binds us. Hey, you can see Caer Seren from here.
I think I just want to keep this alive. I'll just draw waters, no fear.
Wind whistles, Willowsworth.
Peepo weird. That's definitely something from Hotline Miami. Or Dance with the Dead. But this is the first thing that comes to mind. So let's cue this. Well, we don't tape a Santa hat, but we have put a Santa hat on him to take Christmas card pictures. Do a lot of Vi and Lippy. I have not seen a Vi at all this season. We've played one Lippy tonight, and a few Lippies yesterday.
Feels like a pink fete with passing day.
Yeah, he gets shell scratches from time to time. He doesn't always respond. Sometimes he just hides in his shell. No, it's so far away. I have to like go down the stairs. Maybe at some point when I'm more willing to move.
Much left of that work.
Maybe just when I take a restroom break, I'll go and I'll go pet the tortoise. Okay, don't snipe the sentry. Sniping the miner is fine. Good to know that they still haven't fixed this. There's not actually a shield here. It's still there. That one went away. Do have thumbs. Okay, I do need to actually draw my gold cards. I'm playing Neuromancy. It shouldn't be that hard. Delay. It is queued. See the new Witcher game announcement? No.
Be yourselves, only better.
Situation do I get myself in to prove I'm not a lizard person? Have you met Twitch chat? Got a deck list. I don't have it right now. I can try to get it for you if you remind me at the end of the game. Man, I'm sad. That's fucked up, man. Do I have a reflection? No, of course not. What kind of question is that?
Pay in gold, or I'll take your balls instead.
Show me the coin or sod off.
On the bright side, he's playing Carrick City Guard, which probably means there's a Yrden or an Igni, both of which are pretty good against the gold cards I'm missing. If I was approached, I would. I don't know if I'm like the type of player they'd care to collab with. Their channel is more competitively focused. It's just not what I do here. At least it hasn't been for the last while. Tall am I? I'm like average height, like 5'9"-ish,
Weapons on the bench.
5'10"-ish.
You deaf?
Was it so plowing crummy in Nilfgaard?
How's Cuphead been going? Cuphead's great. Cuphead's the best game I've played in a while. Yeah, we played Duel Links on stream for like a month back in October, November. I had fun with it for a while. The grinds just got to be a little too much. I like hit King of Games and had nothing to do, so I just stopped playing. Probably leader. Oh, I have one of those. Wow. But if you want to play more than one meta deck, I don't think that's true. I don't know if like number of meta decks even matters. It's a hard grind to get any deck. But I don't think there's a reason you can't do that grind more than once. No, I'm pretty sure it's worse than Hearthstone.
Your next move shall be your last.
Because, like, with Hearthstone, the first deck is actually pretty easy. It's just decks after that are much harder. I think Duel Links is just hard the whole time. The grind just always sucks. It's easy to get a deck. I was under the impression that it's easy to get one deck and then impossibly difficult to get anything else. Like, their new player rewards, while not great, at least get you to a deck.
Has yet to speak its last.
You gotta dodge. You gotta have them.
Maybe not as fast as, like, you would in Gwent. You played, it was almost impossible to get one meta deck. Yeah, I mean, that might be true now. I guess I'm not speaking from anything recent. Last time I played was, like, Nax.
To hit the mark, we aim above the mark.
It's a limited resource to spend money after playing the game for months. Are they, though? I don't know. I grinded pretty hardcore for, like, a month. And I still felt like there were infinite gems that could be obtained. There's so many characters now.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
Hey, Kissman.
That boy.
Oh, it's definitely a grind. I agree. But, like, if it's such a grind, I don't think your first deck is any easier than the second deck. Is the only thing that I'm arguing here.
No mercy!
That's what I want.
You're dead already.
Rocks my harmonies. I don't have a Royal Guards deck built. Whoa, not that one.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
Probably play around Yrden. Maybe. Can I even play around Yrden? He's got double Carrick City Guard. Maybe he's gotta just lose. Looks like he has it. Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
I guess that was a little closer than I thought. But, like, putting Barnabas ranged gets me 3 more points. +4, but I lose 1 on the Gaten. Gaten first, then Barnabas. I could see that, yeah.
Keep a stiff neck.
was a lot closer than I thought. I thought I was just dead the Yrden no matter what. How's Harmony so far? Not bad. We crushed a Lippy. Oh, deck list. My bad. My bad.
I'd give my
Don't
right
really
hand
want
for
to
marinated
Crystal
herring.
Skull that. He's way too tall.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Like that it doesn't run Pavco? Yeah. I could see running Pavco. I just don't know if I want even more humans.
Got business for me?
I've already got these two. Yeah, that's true. If this goes over here, then if this back row has enough units, the smuggler doesn't move. That's worth considering.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Yep. Yuck.
Your next move shall be your last.
Okay, which gets more points? It's probably an assimilate. Probably. Oh no, where'd Tortoise Cam go? I didn't actually disable it. Maybe it'll bring itself back. Song name top of the screen. Hotline Miami delay. It's on 24/7. It just doesn't work 24/7. I don't know why. There it is. No, he's not even there. Yeah, he's like hiding in the corner. Not buffing the one. Buffing the one just makes his Q better.
Her grace will not be pleased.
We think the tortoise is a he, but we're not 100% sure. The vet wasn't entirely confident. Yeah, it turns out it's difficult to tell. Guess I'm still missing water.
You're dead already.
Aggressive moles probably made sense there. Okay, this gets us... Having this in hand means we have Valve. Okay. So we're missing Gaten. Also sentries. So I go just do this now. And I want everything ranged since I don't have the Gaten.
Wait, Yesney won't let us talk to strangers.
Life is fleeting, yet life is eternal.
Fighting me is like snogging a hedgehog's arse!
Nope, he's not there.
The stars contend who shall be victorious today.
I don't really want to let him copy Rangers. Kinda awkward. I guess we'll just do this for now. Still getting an engine down. I didn't mull correctly in round 2. And missing a Nero is fine. It's just, like, missing a Nero here doesn't actually matter. We still drew our golds.
Neath the ground there's countless wretches and corpses.
The problem is just, like, when you miss a Nero and a Gezeros and Waters.
The senses can be fooled easily.
Used to be I hunted game. Men bring more coin.
Leave while you still stand.
Movement package been good? Yeah. I can't complain.
A taste of miracle, is it?
There's a great deal to be known.
I shall flog them into submission.
Feeling a bit peckish.
I'll try to get adapted scheme. Train Hawk, just been Powercraft. Yeah, there's not really anything Rolocked that you're worried about. Which was the reason to play Trained Hawk before.
Never whistle in a mine.
But like a 5 for 5 Harmony, not great. Witcher first? Nah, because I'm gonna get Harmony procs when he kills this.
Whitesider, Estef, all taste the same coming back up.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Nah, just pay attention to some things. I definitely have not played these last few games very well, but sort of getting by. Yeah, I think we just lose.
Strong
Rip.
magic. Just a peek. That is all I need.
Too many points. There's not really such a thing as a solitaire deck in Gwent because of the pass button. Every deck can press the pass button to interact with the opponent. Generally, I would argue that like pure solitaire decks aren't particularly healthy for card games, but if the rules of the game have like that avenue of interaction, don't think there's inherently a problem with it.
Pride is all we've left.
You mean solitaire? When I think solitaire, I think like Yu-Gi-Oh combo decks that are trying to win on turn one. I think of decks like Legacy Oops All Spells, which even though like they're interactable, they're not trying to interact with the opponent, they're just trying to turn one win the game and hope the opponent doesn't have the force of will. But just like the way Gwent works, decks can't really be solitaire. Neither Harmony nor Vi is a solitaire deck. Not even close. They have a plan, they tend to want to stick to that plan, but they're not solitaire decks.
But my faith forbids it.
I've seen the trickery decks, I've heard about them. Vi has the pass button, Vi gets to choose their sequencing. When they want to play consumes, when they want to commit their haunt. Like, these things don't directly interact with the opponent's board, but there's something that's interacting with the opponent.
Got business for me?
Cadwell and Shay.
Vi has a plan. I don't know. Like, the plan can vary even depending on what the opponent's deck is. When I think solitaire, I'm thinking, like, what the opponent is doesn't affect how you're going to play at all. Like, you could play with your opponent's board blacked out, and it wouldn't change anything. It's not really true for Vi. Drive. Depends on the Thrive deck. But generally, it's not true there either. Like, how many Andregalarvas you want to play into round 1 when you want to, like, mulligan what Thrive units? How many bronzes you want to keep in your hand? These are all decisions where the opponent matters. When you want to take the pass. Like, you don't always push all in round 1.
Leave while you still stand. Your next move shall be your last.
I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I don't know why I poisoned that one. I didn't realize it had bone armor. Whoops. This is Viper Solitaire. Maybe? That one might be close. That's definitely closer than any of the other decks. The deck not only has a plan, but it's very rigid. If the plan doesn't work, the deck doesn't work.
One arrow. That is all I need.
Xavier and Viper deck? Probably not. I tried it last season. I'm not even sure Xavier got buffed in the context of that deck. Yeah, but I'm saying there are no decks in Gwent that are basically single player. People say that, but that's people not understanding the decks that they're criticizing.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman. Not supposed to be any smoke.
Oh, right. I forgot Barnabas was a gnome. That makes this play a lot more questionable. Like, people will call Lippy Solitaire. And that deck has tons of interaction in it. Hey, Pronio, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Explain the concept of binary decks. So, one second. Hey, Lineups, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Carapace?
The only good human is a dead human.
Hey, and Ed, thanks for the prime as well. People underestimate how small decisions make a huge difference. Yes. Exactly. The concept of binary decks are decks that, like, win or lose based on one interaction. Or cards that either get a lot of value or get very little value based on whether the opponent has the answer or not. But people use it to describe both decks and cards. It means slightly different things, but basically the same thing. The word is slightly overused. Yes. It is. It definitely is. There's a lot of phrases that get overused in the Gwent community to the point where they don't mean very much anymore. Simulate mostly win long round versus Harmony? It probably should. So I have Gaten. Let's go... Bow of Water...
If this is me now, who was I before?
Solitaire, Binary, Brain Dead. Christ. Brain Dead tilts me so much. Brain Dead's the most frustrating one. Because it just means deck I don't like. I hear Solitaire quite a bit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Crayon Ear. I don't hear that one very much. I think I might be in the wrong circles to hear that one.
Fighting me is like snogging a hedgehog's ass!
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
Okay.
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Hey, Encon might be a win con. Holy shit.
We didn't take the
It's so rare.
process. We improved it.
Saves me? Not really. It would if this game was going longer, but like the armor does too. Any Trinet collabs? I haven't been asked to collab yet. I'm probably like the wrong type of channel for them. This channel's a lot more casually focused. They seem to be trying to corner the competitive side of things. The lack of control hurt the deck. I mean, sort of, kind of. The thing about control, right, is if you're greedy enough, you don't need control, because you're just doing the greediest thing. You're forcing your opponent to interact with you. Every control card you're playing is not a greed card. Every answer you play is one less threat. Like, what's the best way to answer an old spear tip? You can kill it with, like, Geralt, but you can also just, like, play something that's bigger than it, and you basically countered it. Like, if your opponent plays an old spear tip and you play an Azrael consuming Yigern, you're winning that interaction. If your opponent plays a Yenkon and you play a Gezras, you're winning that interaction. You don't need to answer the Yenkon. You indirectly answer it by just presenting a bigger threat. Enhanced Wincon? Probably at some point. What's the difference between removal and control? Removal is just a type of control.
Got business for me?
Removal, like, locks aren't removal, but locks are control. Valkyrie Colgrim? Probably not. Probably not. When I talk about control as, like, an archetype, I tend to think of it more as...
What is it you want?
It's like when you talk about control, aggro, and mid-range in other card games, there's like aggressive, which is more proactive, you have control, which is reacting to the opponent, and you have mid-range that can do either. And I think when you go by those definitions, they still apply to Gwent, even though they're not the definitions most of the community would use.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Control can be that. Control can also be like lining up Scorches. Generally, things that are removing points from the opponent's board are more control.
Yes, sir. As ordered.
But like the Gwent community tends to call this more like proactive versus reactive. When you could just as easily say it's like aggro versus control. It's the same sort of thing. We just don't use that terminology. How the fuck do I win this matchup?
Your next move shall be your last.
Yeah, in Gwent it kind of does. We've bastardized a lot of terms. That would be one of them. Midrange sort of just means not an archetype in Gwent. But more traditionally, it would be a deck that's like a blend of proactive points and removal, or like a balanced blend of proactive points and removal. Because obviously every deck has to have points at some point. Just like control decks in Magic play their finishers.
Oh, I'm feeling sleepy, grumpy, dopey, and bashful.
Whoops, I got distracted. The problem with those definitions is that's not a spectrum. Like, mid-range is supposed to be the middle ground between aggro and control. It's the thing that mixes both of them. Like, you've just defined them as three independent terms there that have nothing to do with one another. You'd say there's no aggro in Gwent. I would say aggro is just what people say proactive is. It's the same thing. Just because there's no face doesn't mean there's no aggro. Aggro is just the opposite of control. I would describe mid-range cards as that. Like, Flame Tongue Kavu is a very mid-range card. If we're gonna expand into other games. I mean, it just depends how you want to define them. You could also frame aggro versus control as proactivity versus reactivity in other card games. Control decks are generally reactive. Just like Gwent decks, control decks are reactive. And that framing is still useful. What dictionary one? I mean, the problem is, like, the community doesn't agree on definitions of terms. Patricidal SK Warriors is mid-range? Yeah. I'm just making the distinction between mid-range card and mid-range deck. But, like, not every card in a mid-range deck has to be a mid-range card. You can be a mid-range deck just playing, like, a mix of control cards and aggressive cards.
A taste of Nordling, is it?
Do I have to keep playing?
Wait, yes, you wanted to talk to strangers. Life is fleeting, yet life is eternal.
Yeah, oh, I agree with you, Goldenberg. I agree with you completely.
What is truth if not an illusion?
Just a peek. That is all I need.
But a lot of people's definitions for mid-range in Gwent would either say warriors aren't cohesive enough to be an archetype, or that it's not a mid-range deck because it's warriors. Not saying that I agree with that, but I feel like it's what a lot of people in the community would say.
Yeah, I work for the
This deck's been alright. We lost to Witchers because we punted and got Yurden and didn't draw our golds. We're about to lose to Assimilate a second time.
Let us finish this.
Yeah, I mean, Gridaya decks are pretty mid-rangey. They played points in removal. They also weren't archetypal, but that's secondary.
No point in showing at all.
Darn. So I need to purify.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
These are very cohesive. The whole strat of many small pings adding together and bonuses to keeping things damaged or killing for value.
To play
There are some cards that are like that. I wouldn't say like the Warriors deck really takes advantage of Bloodthirst all that much. They play like a Champion's Charge that they just get off their leader.
I shall flog them into submission.
I guess they play Greatsword.
Need something, governor?
Nope, just rolling with the punches. I feel like there's not too much point in having specific expectations for patches. Just kind of set yourself up for disappointment. There's tons of things that they can do. You can have like some general hopes. Like I'm pretty glad they brought down Vi's power level a bit. But I wouldn't go full out like hope they do X. Oh, this is round 2. Is our opponent throwing? Are they winning anyway? Oh, could I have Barnabast? Would that have worked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably could have just Barnabast. I have another gnome. Maybe not. She got, yeah. We did good. We drew cards. Harmony's not doing too bad. I can't complain. They changed lockdown, but it might be some time. Of all the leaders that have got removed from the game, so many have gotten cycled through that I'm convinced they just like lockdown's design, and it will never change. As much as that frustrates me personally, I've just come to accept it. Lockdown hasn't been significantly played before. I mean, I guess that's fair.
There is no shame in fear.
Points.
No mercy!
Points.
Fighting you is like snogging a hedgehog's arse!
Lockdowns just not exist, even if it's not seeing play all the time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's sort of how I've always felt about it. Nothing's really changed, other than it's more prevalent now than it used to be. Yeah, opponent definitely threw. If they just took the long round, I'm pretty sure we were fucked. I bought the Journey's Premium Pass, because chat bought it for me. I didn't have a choice in the matter. blew a lot in round 1. Yeah, but he blew a lot in round 1 so that he could get the long round against me. Instead, he just played his long round down a card in the second round. When he could have played his long round on even cards in round 3. Nope, still not there.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
Over Saskia. Should I play a Saskia? Am I breaking Devotion only for a Neuromancy? Man. I must really like playing a Neuromancy.
Your next move shall be your last!
Do I need Devotion? It'd be cool to play a Phyrexinet. Every time I play an ST Devotion deck, I feel like Phyrexinet's the real reason to be Devotion ST. Have I still not gotten a deck link? Man, I am the worst. Hey, Tessman. Point of the damage on the poison, so you can still, it's still doing something even if the poison doesn't get completed. If the poison gets purified, you still delta damage. If you don't have 2 copies of Dryad Ranger, it's still dealing a damage. There's plenty of times you like kill a 1 with Dryad Ranger. I've seen Elfguard leaders that work with their decks other than Double Cross and Assimilate. Yeah, I mean, I like cohesive leaders. I think that's generally good design. I don't think that's a problem with Double Cross. I think that's just a problem with the design of the Nilfgaard leaders. Like, what leader are you supposed to play with soldiers? Imperial formation? Doesn't really have that much energy. Make leaders like all of Syndicate? I mean, I can't, I don't know if you're like being sarcastic, but I sort of agree. I like Cash, I like Off the Books. I like Congregate. I don't think the problem with like Cash's prevalence is Cash as much as just like it rewards you for playing the best cards in the faction. Not enough good tribute cards to reward you for playing King of Beggars. Synced has a few lame designs too, but I don't know. I think generally Syndicate has pretty good leaders.
You're dead already.
At least the idea behind the leaders is good. Let me put it that way.
Time is the easy thing. Getting down's another matter.
Up the tree you go, lad. Quick now. Retrieve my bolt.
Decent design. Yeah, exactly, exactly. The problem with Syndicate isn't really the leaders, it's the card pool, in my opinion. Seen any of them live? I didn't go to a lot of concerts. I'm not sure there's anything on this current playlist that I've seen live. But I'm usually not a huge fan of live music in general. I'd rather just listen to good recordings.
Would you rather I crushed your head or rip it clean off?
Yep, I'll be getting another speedrun attempt. We'll do a practice stream tomorrow, and then the speedrun will be on Wednesday.
From here?
Let's make this quick.
What?
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was.
Ah! I meant to click Ivo! Tilt. What am I gonna play? I think I'm playing Witcher NR. I don't know if Cloggers is reliable enough.
Can I come down now?
No, oh no, no, no. You can't just sacrifice it.
It's a financial advice stream? No. Never. Good farm rage quits with Cloggers. Yeah. Paper hands? I diamond hands for a while.
To play with my prey, I enjoy that the most.
Save all the animation time from leaders. Yeah, this is true. This is true. However, the goal is to go, what was it, 97-2 is the current record? I don't know, I feel like Cloggers loses the stupid shit enough that the record might not be possible. I thought it did commit leader round one. Well, it's both. You're going for win rate, you're going for round win rate.
Life is fleeting, yet life is eternal.
Win rate's probably more important than shaving a couple seconds off of every game. Because if you lose once before rank 7, you lose like a half hour.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Is Dryad a spy? I don't know. Weird bug. It is actually spying too. This isn't just visual. If my opponent had an Impera Enforcers, it would have gotten a charge. We win. Well played. Well played. I think he used an order and then realized he didn't have the points in hand and then tilt roped. I can respect the tilt rope. We don't really have a long round anymore. Figure 8%. Bomb deck still viable? I played a bomb SK deck yesterday that felt really good. ST losing Justice is rough. Did he actually just walk away? What a salt lord. Yeah, Onslaught pings plus Dancing Star is pretty sick. Call his friend that don't GG trash cans. Forgot about Mr. Trash Cans. Maybe his game crashed? No, man. No. He used his adept, realized boiling oil didn't have the reach, and then walked away from his computer. Cuphead later? No, the first couple weeks of the patch, it's gonna be full Gwent streams. Maybe not first couple weeks, but first like week. We'll get back to Cuphead at some point. It's way too convenient. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. No, why would I do that? I hope you guys stick around. Tortoise, he's hiding. See? He's not there. Okay, let's play a couple more games with Harmony. I kind of want to play a little bit of Vi after. We haven't seen any Vi this season. It's a little mysterious.
You best yield now.
It's a lot of green emotes. Might be too many golds. Okay. Tried harpy eggs yet? Nah. I've like looked at things you could do with it. Nothing looks interesting. It all just looks really sad deluxe. Huh. Pass on 7? Play a miner. Three Reboot modes are a lot. It's whatever.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Discard to not get clogged. Yeah, I could maybe discard the Cat Witcher, but I don't think I'm that worried about him clogging me with a Cat Witcher. Hey, non-fat Ninja Hell. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 24 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I could definitely see an argument for discarding Miner and the Bowman. And I guess at that point, there's not much cost in just discarding the Cat Witcher too. Oh, I do have to hard mull in this matchup, don't I? I can't just say it's good enough, because not finding a Nero is like a 10-point difference. 20-point difference.
Don't make me laugh.
Anyone explain Harmony? So if you have a Harmony unit in play, and you play a tagged ST unit that isn't currently of a tag that is on your side of the board, all your Harmony units get boosted. So if you have a Dryad Ranger in play, and you play a Dolblathana Sentry with no other elves in play, all your Harmony units will get boosted by 1. But if you already have an elf in play and you play Sentry, Harmony does not proc. Hey, Vanand, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
Nothing will stop us.
prefer elves, dwarves, pixies even.
Yep, unless your opponent kills the tag. So like if you play a Cat Witcher, trigger Harmony, and then your opponent like kills your Cat Witcher with Attorney Joust or whatever,
As good as dead that long.
then you can play another Cat Witcher and get your Harmony procs again.
Cadmel and Shay.
It's sort of why it's okay to play so many Witchers in the deck, because a lot of the time, Cat Witchers die and you get your Harmony procs and other stuff.
Wind whistles, willows whip.
Just keep everything behind the defender. Yeah, his mentors are gonna be really good. I needed to hard mull for an arrow. There's only one more look, but it's probably worth it anyway. Wow, really? This is the deck. This is my human. I really want to find a Nero. Trant.
This is me now. Who was I before?
Yep.
There's order! And out feed!
Leave while you still stand.
Heatwave a better 10 than Barnabas. Heatwave doesn't proc all your harmonies. Most of the time, probably not.
I'm impressed.
My stack front row, I have Gaten.
Your next move shall be your last.
You will not regret this, good sir.
Done young, will strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Not really much rush to play this. Let's just do this followed by Gaten. Means we're dead? Probably. This is not speedrun practice yet. Speedrun practice is tomorrow.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
I mean, this is 2 less mentors.
Judge me? How dare you?
Smuggler looking sus. Smuggler's a human. Smuggler's playing for 8 tempo.
Strike first and strike hard.
There's a great deal to be learned from the Ensifer.
We win. We win, right?
Show me the coin or sod off.
Monsters! No, a goat will suffice for now.
Loses because of that card? I mean, I think he loses because of more than just like artifact compression not being a good answer to Gezeras.
See a local healer or wise
Like, even if his card killed the Gezeras, we're still winning there. Okay, Colgrim with an on-grade longship. Yeah.
Enid and Glenna!
Yep. I mean, it's a developing meta. Early on, the meta tends to be really about Viper Scissory, because decks aren't optimized yet. A lot of the time, optimizing a deck is about, like, shoring up the bad matchups.
Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it.
Decks are good against NR Witches. NR Witches with a Ragnar.
Got business for me?
Kelly's good against NR Witchers, right?
Special prize. Just for you, love.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streakers!
Play a Kelly deck, which is not fun. I mean, I think that depends. I think there are a lot of people that really enjoy playing Kelly.
Like a temptative passing day.
Well, how often do I play offline games? Off stream? Pretty much never. I think the last time I played a game offline was I played some Monster Train offline months ago. Do I enjoy playing Kelly? Not the current iteration of Kelly. I liked the old Renew Kelly deck. But like Siri dash decks aren't the most fun for me to play. This was like way before the dash buff. Yeah, like I understand why people do like it. That do like it. The deck has a lot of play to it too. The type of deck that's rewarding to learn.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
You're gonna need to gem this, right?
Life is fleeting, yet life is eternal.
Probably should be jamming at melee.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
No, the defenseless. Much better at that.
Yeah, sorta. Or you can just like play 2 tower removals and you're fine. But yeah, you gotta prioritize what's more important. Yeah, this all should have been melee. This is bad.
Yeah, I work for the Dwarves. Better than working for humans.
Siri Dash, any card that draws you a card is really powerful in this game because it like gives you an extra. If you're, how do you explain this to a new player? When you draw a card and your opponent doesn't, your opponent still has to play a card every time you play a card. But it's easier to get into future rounds with more cards than the opponent. And if you have more cards than the opponent, you're winning. It's not like other card games where a card that just like draws a card is just replacing itself. Drawing a card is like getting ahead in Gwent. Drawing a card and not having to replay another card, I should say. Like, if you play a Siri Dash in round 1 and it draws you a card, it is easier to get into round 2 on even or up a card. Yeah, it's just like drawing 1 in Gwent is like drawing 2 in other card games. But it's even more extreme here, because like cards are a bigger resource. Yeah, last play can be massive as well. Yes, this is a hand. Drawing a card is like an extra turn. Yeah, yeah. Drawing cards a lot like Time Walk. That's probably a better way of talking about it.
The wonders of projectiles.
Like in Gwent, the game is limited by how many cards you get to play. Normally you get 16 turns per game. Siri Dash gives you a 17th turn. I want Treant Board, I just want like a sentry. What's Council doing? I guess let's see what Council's doing. Probably wants to be a poison.
The only good human is a dead human.
One arrow. That's all I need.
say allows you to play certain... Yeah, but Blister Dash is good for reasons that are bigger than just last play. Like, a round 1 Siri Dash is so much stronger than a round 3 Siri Dash. Because of how, like, the round system works. If you win round 1 on even cards, you get to bleed your opponent down to whatever number you want.
Come on now. One of you must know the answer, sure.
Syndicate any good? Chibi Syndicate felt cool. I don't know how good it was. But I could see there maybe being a variant that makes sense. The Justice change is big for Kong, but it seems like no one's playing Kong. The metagame shift away from like people playing a bunch of things that counter Vi is probably good for cash overall too.
You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the
No, you're not the only one that likes the Justice change. It's a pretty popular change as far as I'm aware.
To play with my friend, I enjoy that the most.
No, oh no, no, no. You can't just sacrifice it.
I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
Judge B? How dare
It's not
you.
unplayable in ST. It's unplayable in non-elf ST. What's that? Tortoise isn't there though. Hey, and civil.
One more time. Now, try throwing 3. Ah, should have listened to the old lady.
I'll play the elf. This is 6. This is also 6. Get a Cat Witcher. Cat Witcher doesn't proc with 2 Harmony. Kills a Witcher. I don't know if that matters.
You're dead already.
Treant. I have a Treant already. Treant board just plays for 7. Nope, still not there.
Let's get this over with.
If you're not fast enough, the windmill will hit you hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a little weird that Justice doesn't spawn a muscle on Brick. That's a little janky, I agree with that. lockdowns. Ruining my harmony. Let's play one more. Yeah, I mean, if that's the thing you want to complain about, I think that's valid to complain about. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, your justice shouldn't be bricked that much, but... I would agree that it is kind of shitty it works that way.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Initiative just so it's not tutorable. Don't know if I like cementing that interaction into the game. Alright, same reason as Ivar. You just do the reverse adrenaline. Would be the argument. Adrenaline can work both ways.
One arrow, that is all I need.
Don't make me laugh.
Whoa.
Leave while you still
Does
stand.
Maddoc know Unidusty? I haven't seen any of it this season. Losing Justice hurts that deck a bit. That was one of the major points plays the deck had. It also benefits the least from getting more 4P bombs, because it already had the good 4P bomb. Purify an allied unit. Darn.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Nothing will stop us.
Nah, the problem with lockdown's not a power level problem, it's a design level problem. There's a provision cost where lockdown stops seeing play, but there's no provision cost where lockdown's a good design.
I like to improvise.
Like, there's no power level problem even now with lockdown.
Topaz, ruby, sapphire, any
A big reason why it sees so much play is because the other Nilfgaard leaders are so shit. It's better to just play with a low provision leader and trade off leaders with your opponent than to try to play one of Nilfgaard's leaders on even footing. Oh. Roderick's a human, right? Change the application of lockdown what I have. I don't know. Nilfgaard already has like 2 lock leaders, 3 lock leaders. Just like rename imprisonment to lockdown and do something else. If there's any faction that just like generally needs a leader overhaul, it's probably Nilfgaard. Their leaders are pretty jank.
Don't know which is worse.
They nerfed Imperial Formation, which wasn't great, but it was like what Lockdown was before. You played it because the other options were bad.
Your life is worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Enslave's an exception. Enslave is fine. But Enslave does ask that you're playing a pretty specific deck. I would argue the difference is like monsters leaders are kind of good. Whereas Imperial Formation saw play because the other monsters leaders, the other Nilfgaard leaders were bad. I don't think Monsters has that same problem with its leaders. It was just Hunger was really good. It's a subtle difference, but a difference.
Strike fast. See that no chance.
Argue Morvran is fine. Is it? Morvran's kind of bad. Maybe if there was more of an archetype around like Snowdrop-like cards.
Seriously.
Slave 4 is an 8p leader. It's an 8p leader that can yoink engines, which is worth way more than just 8 points. I don't have a Dryad. I have an Elf in play. I have a Dwarf in play. This is 5. This is growing. Well.
Sorry, Turnip's back for an encore.
Cross is worth lots of points. Sorta. Yeah, it's just like a lot of Nilfgaard's archetypes don't have a leader. Like if you want to play soldiers, what is the leader that you're supposed to play with it? You play Imperial Formation? Probably not. You probably just play Lockdown or you play Double Cross. You either get the provisions or you cancel out leaders. I don't know why I kept this in my hand, but that is the world that I inhabit at the moment.
Special prize, just for you, love.
I never miss. Neath the ground rest countless
Formation. Yeah, like you can play Formation, but you probably don't want to. It's not really better than just jamming Double Cross with no synergy. It's a Nero for the Call for the same purpose. Call doesn't have Echo.
Strike first and strike hard.
Life is fleeting, yet life is eternal.
Fran is the soldier. But again, the issue is...
To clear my name and
Is it better than just jamming Double Cross? Probably not, and Double Cross isn't all that great with the deck either. Valve. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Yeah.
Never ever whistle.
That would have been better.
The common folk, I care for them.
Okay, that's enough harmony for now. I would probably argue that Novocloggers a little too competitive for the type of deck that it is. Probably not healthy for Clog to be one of the best decks in the game. Want to try Vi? Is this list acceptable? I don't even know what I changed from the old stock Vi deck. I needed to find one prov. I might have done something that shouldn't be done. Slizzard. Do I need 2 Slizzards? Downgraded Beast. Oh, is that what I did? Eh. Seems fine. Oh, it's fine, dude. Not a problem. It's lockdown. Yeah, I want to try AQ too, but I don't want to play AQ into lockdown. There's way too much lockdown on ladder to want to play that deck. I haven't. I probably will tomorrow. Syndicate Crime. What's AQ? Arrakis Storm. It used to be called Arrakis Queen.
Any last words?
Okay, so we get Lippy. That is, I guess, what we want to see. Don't want a hard mull for Vi. You can link it, sure. Are we playing dogs? We got buffed. It's a 4P card now. Yeah, I bought the Yennefer Journey. Well, chat bought me the Yennefer Journey. Yep, it was 5. Not Lippy. It still could be Lippy. He could just be greedy and expecting to, like, Quartermaster Ceres. Yeah, it looks like Lippy. Ooh, Zoltan Scoundrel. Yeah, I can link the list that I threw together after this game if you remind me.
Gotta dodge. Gotta have the
Along with quacks, that's the plan.
Don't you pester me. Let's not get in the way of me axe.
So wait.
Yes, it is morally okay to play Vi. It was always morally okay to play Vi, though, so... nothing has changed.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
I pronounce it Vi, and I will continue pronouncing it Vi until the day that I die. Man. Can I just draw my Vi? You win the 9v10? Pretty sure pushing is just good for him.
I promise you a quick death.
Okay. So you missed Vellum and that was it. They buff Viper Mentor. They locked in patch notes before people were playing the Viper Mentor deck. And disaster struck as people started to play Viper Mentor.
Time for some marauding!
No, I don't think the hack had anything to do with the timing for the patch. They try to lock in the patch notes like 2.5, 3 weeks before the patch. Yeah, because they're worried about bugs. You don't understand how shit their code base is. Even minor changes are, like, can lead to bugs. In a lot of ways, they've hacked themselves with tech debt. I feel but only 2 charges on hunger. I don't think it was necessary, but if they were worried about overwhelming hunger just like being the default monsters leader, I can sort of see it. I see the code. I heard it leaked. I haven't looked at it. I don't know where it is. What code? The Gwent source code got leaked. Single change 3 to 2, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing. It's harder than you would think. Unfortunately, in some weird way. If your point is that it shouldn't be hard, I agree with you.
To arms, men.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
There's a chance that we end up Villingaming him just to try to fill his board.
If you're not fast enough, the windmill will hit you hard.
Ooh. Rick the Villain himself. Okay. Let's just play it and don't eat it. We don't play into Heat Wave as hard. Oh, fuck. Wait, I had to play the other one. Wrong tutor! Wrong tutor. If we lose by 6 points, that's why. Last card's Curse of Corruption, though, probably. Spores. I think we lose to everything that would... beat us anyway, right? Yeah, we beat that. But, like, we beat every unit, obviously. Oh, IQ. Right. My bad. More lippy. I mean, if he's gonna lead on that, I guess I just lead on Foglet.
I promise you a quick death.
Let's play the larva now.
Don't you pester me. Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Probably just dying. Playing this on the Brockbar Hunter turn's probably not right. Yeah. You just win, right? You just push and the game's over.
Morhog Devarye!
Pushing Slippy? Yeah, why not? Our short round's better than theirs is, isn't it?
Living souls in your wake shall ne'er deign forget your sin.
Tortoise Kim's not responding. Give it a second. It'll be up soon.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Now you just lose tutors or you downgrade some of your consumes. Or you lose a beast or you downgrade some of your consumes. Theoretically, you could also cut Haunt.
Hey, listen here.
I don't know if that makes sense though.
Well,
This guarantees that I draw a consume, or is a another gold. The problem with playing it is if I get shown double, I don't really want to have to play 2 tutors. Beast feels like the easiest cut, but I think there's a couple of options.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Got a Barg for a Banshee. Interesting. What's wrong with Vi? Isn't Vi wholesome now? We've just 2-0'd. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we win. He's not playing Heatwave.
Don't you pester me. Crack and eat me ghoulies. Look at you.
How beautiful these golden fields.
Ah, losing a charge on hunger hurts.
What is it? Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
See if it's any good. See if it's still playable. Yeah, we played Heatwave in round 1. Right. He Heatwaved my haunt. I had forgot. Yeah, like losing a charge on hunger was bigger than the power nerf for sure. Makes the deck a lot easier to interact with, a lot harder to have enough consumes for all your Vis. Yeah, I don't know if they have fixed it. I know when the patch hit, the text was wrong on hunger. Three for 3. 3 for 3. I don't know about this hand though. This one's a bit of a clunker. Bit of a clunker. I think it's a scam. I'm trying to get it to work. There it is. He's not there though. if he's not there. I don't want to leave up a throw carpet on the stream. It's not very good content.
Step careful there. All together!
Yep, we are playing Vi. Tortoise. His name is Tortoise. He's named that because he's a tortoise.
Blood for foul blood!
Get my thrives here. If he's got a Gigascorp, I'm a little sad.
Freedom. I long for freedom.
Nope, not there. I never call him Turtle, because he's a tortoise. How would I call Tortoise Turtle?
Burn the homes, fell the trees, anything shiny, under!
Seems fine.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses!
Being Giga. He played a Delirium. There's... I'm sorry, I'm respecting Gigascorp a little bit. Oh, turtles are generally aquatic, while tortoises are land-dwelling. My leader charge is dumb, right? I just Barbagazi. Man, my deck's got a lot of tutors in it. I think I want to keep this. We didn't break Devotion, right? So it might just be Warriors. In which case I'll be able to just play a Vi and not consume it on a turn. Yeah, probably Barnabas. Probably.
We'll fight to the last bloody drop in our veins.
The Hounds holding their own weight. They're just a filler card. I think they're better than playing, like, Plumbered. I don't know what the alternative would be. Better than a second Necker. Okay, so he has Devotion.
full service.
I'll show my mother she's wrong.
Correct. Viper does not benefit from Vesemir's buff. Viper also very bad with Joachim.
Die already? Or need I kill you again?
I guess I didn't actually need this, but I mean another Vi would have been redundant anyway. I can play this so I don't stack into... Yeah. If he has Jenga, he has Jenga, but... What are the odds he has Jenga? See? Told you, chat. Noonray to play on Jenga? He just damages the Vi. I like Jenga and Croc a lot. This isn't Lippy. He's just wholesome Ursine.
Praying to your gods? They wouldn't dare cross me!
Tried to tell you. This deck had weird cards. You didn't believe me.
Over your dead body.
Yeah. It wasn't resolving. Understandable. Stop bullying SK. Yeah, I'm down to not bully SK. Give me some other matchups. This is a matchup where Vi probably got a lot worse. Like, Witcher's already sort of had a plan against Vi. Now the 2-0 is even easier.
For honor. And for coin.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Vi does. Vi is a shit ton of points. The essence of the deck hasn't changed, but the essence of the deck wasn't supposed to change. The essence of the deck was never changing with the tweak they made. I change. I cut Beast for another Barbergazi. I think. Something like that. Is Vi the same? The essence of Vi? It still does the same thing. It's weaker, but it's the same. You're trying to play the same type of game. But there's nothing wrong with that.
the merrier. Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streagers!
Griffin Witcher Adept. Okay.
The more you know, the less you blunder like a buffoon.
At least that's gone. That being gone is big, right? Means we're not winning round 1, but
No audiences. Things down today.
might be okay. Hey, Gloom.
The windmill. It sticks spin around and smash you. Can I do the pendulum? I'm much better at that.
Probably should just pass. Pulling into this round is just throwing away points, right? The 2-0 threat might be too big, but I don't think I'm competitive in this round. These are gonna start going off for 3 a turn. He has an Adept going, there's a Keldar. That's not what an R is supposed to do. Play Foglet? Snap pass means Yrden. That could be true. That could be true. The Gwen source did actually leak. I don't know if you saw Dota 2. There are torrents for it. Yeah, their long round is good. They've lost their Keldar, which is good for us. I'm trying to win round 1, even card down was the play. Maybe? I'm not sure the hand could even do that. I feel like I'm just throwing away Vise into the ether. And by the ether, I mean into a Veiled Griffin Witcher, Keldar, and Griffin Witcher Adept. Basically the ether. Well, it was obviously the hackers weren't bluffing. What? That was never a possibility.
Call one of the two sides, the rest will fall into place.
Not there.
Be yourselves, only better.
Saw a stupid comment on Twitter about it. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what you get when you read Twitter.
Much left of that world.
Yeah, that's some next level conspiracy.
This'll be quick and painful.
Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't know how much CDPR really cares about the source getting dumped. They did decide to go public with it.
No, I never underwent mutation, but I'm still a Witcher, damn it.
Not there. What? No. That sounds like complete nonsense, Morris. And if that were true, then that's a bug that should be fixed anyway. Like, there should be no way to force crashes like that result in wins.
Damn it.
I know what I'm doing.
Alright, and are supposed to go for the 2-0. If he has Yrden, he might win anyway, but I don't think he has Yrden if he played a vanilla Geralt. Cool.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
I think Akimara's always had a premium. Nah, it would be easy to detect. There's no way it wouldn't be easy to detect if that was the case. And I don't know why that would be the case. If anything, exploits like that being found just makes it easier for CDPR to patch them. They'd be found eventually. They'd be exploits regardless. It's not like the source code existing allows these exploits to exist. It just made them easier to find. Assuming this is even true, which could very easily just not be. Yeah, I'm in the US. It is 3:30. Are we to win if they Geralt last? Would they? They lose. I guess it's only 1 point. Yeah, probably. Probably. New exploit found. As far as I'm aware, no. But more is in chat saying there's something. Well, lockdown. We found our loss, boys. We found our loss. Social media. Please don't quit Twitch. Please. Or YouTube. I need you. Sort of non-English. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be surprised if it were true, but I mean, who knows? The only thing that it could be would be just like some somewhat hidden exploit that got found, which would have had to be fixed at some point in the future anyway. It's not a huge deal regardless. And it's not like having the source code allows you to do it. That doesn't make any sense.
I like improvise.
About Reddit though? You can leave Reddit, that's fine.
It'll be over soon.
Trying Vi. We are trying Vi.
Donya will strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Maybe the plan is pass on 7.
What is truth if not an illusion?
It is queued. What's funny about Vi? Don't laugh at Vi.
Strike first and strike hard.
Rip. Quacks and Rope Cold Room. Their whole deck is 9s. I don't know. You could try. I guess like having more tutors isn't all that relevant, because I'm not gonna have enough consumes anyway.
showered with imperial gold.
Nothing will stop us.
For a 6p card? I mean, unless you count things like Peter, I'm pretty sure it does have the highest ceiling for a 6p card. I guess sort of Fallen Knight, but Fallen Knight's an engine.
Lady Fortune can be a cruel beast.
I know what I'm doing.
How bright it shines.
Yeah, but it's an engine. That's the difference. Things that are value over time are different than tempo plays. You say the same thing about Fallen Knight. You say the same thing about Magna Division. I lose.
Monsters. No, a goat will suffice for now.
Okay. That was... Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's never actually a throw. I always still have Quacks in deck.
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
Can our 5, a 6, and a 6 get there?
Hail Kerzer.
Probably not. Monsters Pool does have some really bad cards here. I'll take that. Oh wait, no. It's a 7. Never mind. We're super dead. Super duper dead. Yeah. If you rolled a 4, we were tying. It's not impossible to roll a 4 on monsters cards. There's a lot of just like random deathless shit in the pool. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, so then when we get back, we'll play some more Vi. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Oh, it's House of Cards. Free win? I wouldn't go that far. Oh. Happy Chinese New Year, Jacobs. No one respects the dive. The Manticore.
I'll gut you like fishes!
Nope, not there. Get rid of the faction. Oh, are we getting rid of Nilfgaard instead of Syndicate now?
I promise you a quick death.
You heard it here first. Breaking news. Nilfgaard getting removed from the game. Lose so many players. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Are they vampires? Probably not. Would vampires get anything new with the expansion? Or not the expansion, the patch?
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
Crimson Curse. Yeah, it's more likely that I play Crimson Curse outside of vampires than that I play vampires.
The heat I cannot bear.
Go ahead, stare at me stump again, see what happens.
So I could use one of my leader charges, cash out the Nero. Nope. Not there.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Pretty sure it's still not there. Yep, Tord is still not there. Little Lippy from Unicorn. Is he even Lippy? When he went Saris Ranged, I was pretty sure he wasn't Lippy. Play Villum? Why would I want to play Villum? If I pull Vi, I have to use another leader charge. And this is my only leader charge. Also, it pulls tutors. I want to play Villum and pull a tutor. If I play any tutor there, it's probably the Hillock. What did I want on even? I'd have to go back and look. I was down, what, like 9 already? Hey, Cosmonaut Dizzy, thanks for the Prime! Thanks for the 3 months. Strap a camera to Tortoise? No. Nope, still not there. Oh, and the cam made itself disappear once again. Some number of our tutors are going to be used on Barbagazis or Bargists. I guess that's okay. How's Vi? We're 4-1, 5-1. We have 1 loss and it was a lockdown. It's like what you expected to lose to. We've beaten Lippy twice, we beat Witcher once, and we beat Warrior Blob once. of a Colgrim pretty strong. It got buffed. One of the few good decks that got buffed. It's only one prov, because the leader got a provision buff. I cut Beast for Barghest, I think, is the main change. Or Beast for Barbagazi. Active chats as a consideration for the Twitch algorithm? What Twitch algorithm? Hey, Hugman. I can just leave the Vi and play. I'd lose if he's playing Jenga, but I haven't seen anyone play Jenga this season. This lets me get Bargus, which is quite a bit safer. Oh, we also yoink his Morkvarg. That's convenient. There's no reason not to do this first. Get our Thrive here. If he's got Jenga, we'd lose, but he probably doesn't have Jenga, so we probably don't lose. Yep, now we get Bargus. You would never play another Deathwish unit. You can just play more Vi's. I don't think it's worth it to cut one of the tutors for another consume. There have been a couple games where we've had one too many consumes, or one too many Vi's. We've also been drawing very well. And having too many Vi's is a good problem to have.
Trickery. Treachery.
No, we're still alive. I get ADC now, which lets me distribute better, assuming I get the Barbagazi. Well, it wasn't just because of Vi. Like, Overwhelming Hunger was also the go-to monsters leader before the expansion. I think I just let that hit it for 6. It seems better than like playing doubly into a weird tile removal. Not sure what it could be in Devotion with the Morkvarg gone already, but yeah, it wasn't just Vi that made them nerf Hunger. Just something that they wanted to do in general. Oh, hey, lockdown. So, Skellige, 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 NR, NG, Skellige, NG. Fun.
Need my help?
I do need your help. Can you, play a different deck? Can you maybe not be locked down? I mean, yeah. Appreciate the complexity of the title. Yeah, there's more text in my stream title right now than normally would be. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, there's no obvious impact on the meta. That might change as people experiment with more stuff. But there are a lot of very obvious go-to decks. Like Clog, like NR Witchers. That either got buffed or got unchanged. But there's still stuff to experiment with in the patch if you just want to try out some new stuff. And that's really what I'm generally looking for in a balance patch. Just getting some more toys to mess around with. Even if the decks that I'm playing against are the same, at least there's more stuff to try. Wait, stream title's currently Gwent. What? Wait, but I told people to read the stream title today. Does it not? Oh my god. That's why... Oh. No, because I had a stream title input, but it didn't update.
Need my help?
Sure. I mean, I just clicked the button and it worked, so it was in there.
Can you smell it? Victory is on the wind.
Oh boy. Yeah, the title didn't convey the information that I was trying to convey. Am I playing Vi? Why not play Vi? Chat didn't let me play it last season, so... Now that it's not as popular. Reason I'm saving my unicorn? Yeah, because the Vi was in my hand.
I demand justice.
Oh, hey.
By ordeal.
Shit. It doesn't actually work, right?
Strike first and
Corner
strike
pull up Barb. Sure, but either I'm pulling Barb with Iroquax or I'm pulling Barb with a tutor. It also could pull Noonwraith. Or no, highest provision. It's not goal yet. Yeah, I guess it does just always get the Barb. Which is the same thing, right? I don't think it makes a difference. Was it on Thrive Curve for Larva, maybe? It's Colgrim's online. Guess we're just passing. At least the Spores is gone. Hey, plastique. Yeah, the Barb guaranteed, it could make sense. I didn't realize the Barb was guaranteed. Yep, Vi's winning. We've lost to lockdown once, but that's it. I think we're about to lose to lockdown again.
Heads order! Head out feed!
Need my help? Need my help?
Pass and draw their best card. I mean, I'd be pretty happy if he passed. Unicorn's also on a pretty ridiculous roll here. This deck plays a ton of 9p cards.
I like to improvise.
Clever maneuver.
What's going on? I'm confused. I mean, I get my Thrive procs. I get my Thrive procs. It could have gone really wrong, but whatever.
Don't make me laugh.
Seems fine. Second Spores, I'd be sad. There are many reasons why Ivar wouldn't work here. Yeah, don't know why they kept pushing into the haunt, but not gonna complain. Opponent's deck doesn't play any locks, does it? Is it safe to play a Vi?
Done young body will strain your throat.
Keep the Vi and his mentors are 6 points. True. Though, not usually.
Target acquired.
That would be weird. When you're a Barbagazzi, it's easier to kill Barbagazzi than Barghest. Pretty sure there's no answer to the Vi either way.
The senses can be fooled easily.
Monsters! No, a goat will suffice for now.
Gonna have lock. What lock would he have? The Nova Colgrim? If he has a lock and locks the Barbagazzi, you still just lose. Whether he locks the Vi or he locks our only consume.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
What do you seek?
We win! The Colgrim deck even more. If you call the Colgrim deck cloggers, you'll hate it less.
Ested esa crisa.
Yeah, we lost once to a lockdown. Nope, still is hateable. Nah. You can't hate a deck called Cloggers. It's too fun to say. Call the Vi deck Munchies, will you hate it less? Maybe. Okay. I'm confused. Is he a dude that's known in other chats? I'd never heard of him before, but chat commented on him previously. The opponent? Yeah. But why? Why is he mad? And why did chat know that he was mad? Is that one with Vi? Sure. I mean, I don't know what the name means.
Don't fret. I know where you're caught.
I guess I just don't know why people commented on his username. Oh, is it a shoe? I understand, I was just confused as to why people had mentioned his username. If it wasn't because he was known in the community, and then him popping up in chat. Wasn't sure if that was something that happened common and that was why it was notable.
A witcher
Oh, hey.
no honor is no brother of mine.
Oh, I thought it was like some play on Pepega. That was my closest guess.
This Mark fella.
I thought just chat thought a really bad joke was funny like normal. Was unaware. I was very unaware. Hope someone funds a highly profitable corporation called Pepega. Yeah, I mean, I think less of the brand now. Maybe that was the intention. Maybe he's a competing brand and he's trying to drive down the reputation of the... I don't even know how you pronounce this.
They don't hurt.
Balenciaga? Shit. Balenciaga. Oh, I was close.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Yeah, basically a mix of Balance and Pepega.
Been waiting a long time for this.
Oh, he lemons me.
Sometimes submission is a virtue.
Kinda hate the round one villain, but eh. Oh, he didn't even... Oh, he just played Xavier? Oh, he didn't even play a Nero yet.
Parrying arrows will bite. I really ought to try that.
What is this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Wonder Griffin Witchy. This is probably okay.
This house will be reaping black-clad heads.
Wait, what? Oh, God. Slama, you fucking meme lord. Oh. Oh, this opponent takes me to round 3 too. Maybe he has a Yurden. I don't really know what I was greeting there for. Like, Necker or the Vi. Eh.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
If it's Yurden, we probably just lose. If it's Vanilla Geralt, we might win. He still has Keldar this time, but he didn't get his big boy buffs off. We probably beat Axie.
Can I come down now?
We probably beat an Axie. Yeah, and like I said, we can beat Vanilla.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
The more you know, the less you wonder why you've always gone on about this Mark fella.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
So next we Barghest, eat this, so that we can use the order here to consume the Night Wraith. There's the buy emote. It should be there. It was there yesterday. There it is. Old Vi Jam. Oh, we have the old one apparently.
Hey, I can see Kaer from here.
Vi Jam starts at 7. How do you see Vi Jam? Oh, it probably...
I'm much better at that.
It probably updated, but it's not live on your thing yet. You might have to refresh. Let me see. If I... Can you type Vi Jam now? I guess I... No, still not. Huh. Might still lose to Yrden. Yeah. I think we beat the other tall removals, but we do lose to Yrden.
Can I come down now?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Not your lucky day.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Are we playing Vi? Why not? Same reason we play any deck. Something to do. So we're 1-1 against Lockdown, 1-1 against NR. So the one we lost was a Yrden. Nope, not there.
Any last words?
I think I've been queuing some pretty rough matchups. We queued Lippy 3 times. That matchup feels pretty good. Am I supposed to a Nero for Larva? I feel like the answer has to be no. But I'm so bottlenecked on consumes anyway. Let's just do this. I think there's a mix of people that come from other card games. And people are playing Gwent as their first card game.
Lead the lordling dogs until they beg for mercy.
The traditional nightmare matchup. Let's go. No cloggers here.
To the
Their Veil on a Hound. Yeah. Not like it matters. Deck has infinite tall removal. Lock with Spying Tag? Lock doesn't remove statuses. Spying is a status. Same thing with Resilience. Want some Fukas? I don't think so. Fuka costs 5. That's too much. If you're gonna spend provisions on something, I think it has to be a consumer. Or be Indraga Larva. Larva for it, yeah. That seems not correct. I don't know. It's better than Larva for any time you're playing a Vi? Not really. Fuka also dies much easier than Larva does. Way more things trade up with Fuka than trade up with Indraga Larva.
My powers are yours, come on.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Turns of Vulnerability is a bit misleading. Like, the baseline when this card gets interacted with is still playing for 6. The old Fuka with Adrenaline? What? Wait, they didn't change old Fuka because it was too good. There's Sandstorm. Sandstorm trades even, doesn't trade up. Adrenaline 10 is a buff? Sure. True, true. There's 2 lemons in a row? Wow. Respect. Maybe we can just win with, like, Necker and Larva.
A king faces different choices.
I guess I don't have to play the Vi here. I can just get Brooksa? Get the Barbagazi? a card.
Beaters, forward! Let the hunt begin.
Yep. I want Brooks of the Aniro. And EDC and Hillock get these. There's no 5 to proc the Thrive. Maybe I could have just all in on these. Huh. Because I could have gotten another Thrive proc out of this Violator. If I just, like, commit to doing this.
Turn back. Turn back.
Heat I cannot bear.
Beast or man makes no difference to me.
Dance with me, my darling, dance.
There he goes!
Maybe? Pretty good odds.
Show me what you've got.
Lose to another Tom rule if he's got it. Lose to that too. Okay.
Make Nilfgaard great again.
That was winnable if I commit to playing just the Violate. Could have tied. Also could have played around. I mean, I could have tried to play around the Vanamar. I don't know if that's ever something that I should do, considering it plays harder into Invocation and Leo, which seem a lot more likely. Maybe if you're counting provisions and you know what they have left. For the season? No.
Attention! Present arms!
It's an R. Can you see this right?
The wonders of projectiles.
Press Y. Yeah. Cash could be good. Con could be good. It's possible the Salamandra Mage puts tribute to being playable. I don't think any of that's impossible, but it takes time to figure out. There's a lot of already optimized decks people are able to just pick up that were good last season. So naturally, those are going to be what we see early on in the patch. Yeah, the only thing that I didn't like about the journey is how the key art looked bad, which is just like such an irrelevant nitpick. I don't know.
A witcher with no honor is no brother of mine.
Get dominance back. New MTG card. An infinite tribute creature turn 2? Nah, no idea what you're talking about. Speed run for a fresh account to pro rank. Sort by controversial on the Gwen subreddit. I really don't want to get squirreled. Eh. Yeah, I think it's every Wednesday.
Be yourselves. Only
It's
better.
just more experience, so it's easier to get a deck together.
Turn back. Turn back.
We won round 1! Deck I'll be using? I'm gonna look into Witcher NR on the practice tomorrow. Could maybe look into doing Clog too. But I think it's gonna be Witcher NR.
Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it.
Yeah, Witcher NR 2-0s very well. Clog can also 2-0, but I just don't know if I trust Clog to go like 97 and 2. Started exchange. The Nilfgaard one got a little bit better with the Witcher trio improving. I definitely don't trust Operator to go 97 and 2. It seems like a bit of an ask. The goal's pro rank. What NR starter bronze improved? Got his Anna, whatever. Sure. Nope, I will be doing what I think will be fastest. Yeah, it would have been cool if Syndicate worked. It's just too hard to get a deck together.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Dog, a budget hound? Not really. Hound grows when you don't have the tallest unit. I assume you're talking about this card when you say Wild Hunt Dog.
Sometimes submission is a virtue.
Make a Syndicate starter? Maybe. Depends what's in it.
By the sword, die by the sword.
Also, I don't know if I'd trust Syndicate to go 97 and 2 right now. I wish I did this unranged. Can play Barbagazi. ST could still be correct.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
What the? Who the hell are you calling hothead?
The windmiller hit you. Hard.
Oh, doing it this way. Yeah, I should have done this last turn. Barbagazi this turn.
Better than me.
Always going on about this Mark fella.
Darn. We lose by it too. Ah! Feels bad. Or no, it didn't matter, right? Because it would have just gotten Eardened. Could have played the Aeroquax last. Yeah, yeah. The reason to not would be if you're expecting him to tutor the Earden somehow, if there's a Earden in his deck. I guess that never happens.
You shall die, worm.
Nope, not there. Like a good Nilfgaard Clog deck, 3 witches, almost all rolls to start. Yeah. I just feel safer going with NR than NG. It's probably maybe easier to get an NG together? Actually, don't know. There's a lot of golds in that deck. I don't know how many of them are legendary. Oh, I'm supposed to kick this against SK. Yikes. What? Why not consume Vi at the end or the beginning of the next one? That's what I'm saying. I could have played the Airquex first before the Barbagazi to get the Thrive proc. By golds, you mean legendaries? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I put these ranged. I'm a monkey. I'm actually a monkey.
I'm great!
Just let him bleed me. Is there a round length where I'm worried about losing to Patricidal?
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
Not big in 2-0 though. It can, but it can also just like troll. Your opponent can just like high roll you and you lose, right? I don't know. I don't know if I've got like enough influence over the outcome of the game if I play Clog.
Women, children, elders. We spare none.
Come on. Yeah, this still gets ahead.
Ariel's been chosen. The gods speak to him.
Now he's playing into the haunt. Seems good.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Let's play our tutors in replaceability order. The speedrun entail, fresh account, get to pro rank as quick as possible. Cool. It is fun. You could change of pace and just grinding rank 1 ladder. Sounds basically perfect, right? I don't need the... Yeah, free to play. That's the record was set last season, 2 seasons ago, before Maddox. It's all at once.
Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Trickery! Treachery!
Possibly. I'll go at least 12, and then if we're live for the record, we'll keep going. But if we can't get the record at 12 hours, I'll kill the stream. That's what I did last time. Yes. Also, can you gift kegs? I didn't think you could. I could only gift cosmetics.
We'll fight to the last bloody drop in our veins.
So I know he's devotion, so I can just play Vi. I think. I guess no reason to not do this turn. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad I spent the turn there. First Jenga of the season.
A king faces difficult choices.
Champion strategy doesn't matter. Champion strategy just kills it. Didn't answer it last time, he's not answering it this time. Just play around Harold. Or Morkvarg. And charge, I guess. I think a lot of people want to think Vi is dead. You lose to that? We might lose to that. How big is our Vi? Ow. Awkward. If we tutor Barbagazi the previous turn, we win. Because we could delay the consume. He's for the charge gone already. What other removal is he gonna have? Charge was gone, Hjalmar was gone. You could even, like, play Bargist, consume something else. Just make the Mork smaller. Maybe eating a Siren. Well, eating a Siren with the Bargist is the same problem as getting Barbagazi. It dies to a 6. Or it dies to 6 removal. But I think like we could have played around like a Giga Scorpion too and been fine.
You shall die, worm.
Vi's definitely lost a lot of power. It might still be tier 2-ish. Though it sort of depends how much lockdown there is on ladder. This fucking matchup. I wonder how many dislikes with the like to dislike ratio on YouTube for the Vi video is gonna be. Idea why CDPR likes locks so much? I think they just want them to be played. Where before this patch they weren't being played. Maybe. A lot of the techs that are good against Vi are also good against Novaclog. Vi's worst deck to play against. You're looking at it. Lockdown is the nightmare.
Target acquired.
Beneath the sun.
I'm maybe not supposed to play this. Just like play the Barbagazi now.
What's better than a dead noble?
Yeah.
2 dead nobles.
Oh, hey. Glad you're liking the Dwarfs deck. What did you do with the provision? No, Binary don't have 0 effect. The point matters. Makes it harder for Vi to win the round. Definitely supposed to push. I say, without access to my Neuromancy. Power and provisions. I mean, they're both situational, +1 per turn.
No door is closed to me.
Your life is worth a great deal, my lord.
two sides, the rest will fall in place.
So, warrior? Oh, I wasn't even playing Golden Warrior.
Strike first and strike hard.
Well, here come the mentors. It's too small. My Vi is too small. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a new problem.
I propose we present them two scabbardless swords.
Play Syndicate at some point. Not tonight. Nope. No reason. It just is.
To clear my name and restore my freedom, I will serve.
Wee Cloggers. This is why this card's the same provision cost as Magna Division. There you go. Mystery solved.
Behold Nilfgaard's iron might!
I'm having fun. I'm having more fun after I said Cloggers out loud.
Monsters. No, a goat will suffice for now.
This card has a voice line? That's another card's voice line, isn't it? What does it share a voice line with? Cuphead time? Nah, I gotta grind the Gwent.
Enid and Glenna!
Is it Ifrit? It's definitely not unique. I know it's on another card. But I don't know what card.
Uh-oh.
It's probably on like Imperial Golem. That would make sense. Nope.
Watch your heads!
Hey, Southend. It's Izvai.
I stand.
He's still jamming Justice.
Imperial arses.
I'm curious, feels so good in AQ now. It felt pretty good last season too. I imagine it's even better. 2 extra points is not nothing. Mad. Cat.
A wee hint. Dunny jiggle this.
So that's flipping. I'm currently down 14. I guess it's just a credit 4 times in one day. Damn. I don't think I want to keep playing here. Maybe his deck's later on tar removal than it used to be, with less Vi. Nope. Never played Maxi. Get rid of you. Doing alright. Can't complain. Not really what I wanted. Maxi resets veteran? Wait, really? Wait. I'm testing this. I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no way they fucked up that bad. Why?
Your bed will avenge us, Dwan.
Features find a way. So Protector Rebuke will kill the Slizzard. Snaggle the Aniro to get the Barbagazi, so that we can hopefully buy twice with our last two. It definitely should have been ranged. Whoops.
I know what I'm doing.
Maybe?
Cut the grid, or I'll cut your gob!
Okay, let's test some nonsense. There's no way. That would be so weird. I don't have a deck with veterans built. Wait, the Pega killed the hype?
Onward to victory!
Squirtle doesn't have veteran. Oh my god. Well, we're here, we're gonna test it. Oh hey, veteran doesn't have veteran. Oh, would I have to do it? Maybe I just can't do it in this round. I have to play 3 rounds against the bot to test it. Ugh.
Again and again and again.
Oh, that's...
testing. Someone in chat had said Maxi stops veteran from working. But it was already confirmed how they made the mistake. I was just a little too slow. Hey, Thomas. We learned nothing. Other than Squirtle having devotion. Let's play a couple Dwarf games, just to play a couple Dwarf games and not play Vi for the rest of the stream. How did Vi do? He lost 3 times, I think. So I dropped Polly in order to play Gaten with the provision I gained. Wait, what? We had a losing streak that bad? I don't even remember all these losses. Check. It was confirmed how he made the mistake. He was expecting Squirtle to grow, but he was not a devotion deck because he was playing Maxi. Yeah, Vi's always been more things that you can do than people give it credit for. In general, decks aren't given enough credit for how much play there is to them. Seems like the better the deck is, the less charitable people are. Need to get out of round 1.
Good week's better under old King Desmond.
I don't know. I don't even know if it had the highest. It certainly. I'd suspect it didn't actually have the lowest skill ceiling, and at the very least, not enough people were playing at that deck skill ceiling to where they should have complained about that. A leader cosmetic. Yeah, I played this deck in Blitz. I just never changed the leader back. What? People did get high scores with Vi. Didn't Red Dragon play Vi like the whole time? Pretty sure Shaggy switched from Kelly to Vi and got his monster score with Vi. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, sure. It's not like it was a free 2600, is what you're saying. Exactly.
Humans above, beasts below. I don't know which is worse.
if he's just wholesome warriors, I'm happy to be a little aggressive here. Why turkey that?
Right, come on! Who's fast?
Get value on the armor this way? Yeah, I don't know. I looked at building a Death Wish deck off stream yesterday. Just doesn't seem worth it. I'd like to be wrong, but it just seems really hard to play anything like that when Nilfgaard is everywhere. Everything looks really bad against locks. Can't just like leave a Harpy Egg in play. You'd probably rather play the Veil stratagem. Just so your Harpy Egg doesn't get locked.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Gun deck. It'll probably be Witcher NR. Xavier's a damage sponge. Yeah, this Xavier was disgusting. It just straight up played for 2 points a turn. I don't know what my opponent was doing there, but I'll take it. Carryover. Can I get my carryover? Nope. You already control a Dwarf or Crown Splitter. Oh. It's not the change that I thought was made to it. This is really sad. Am I just passing? Gross. What did I think? I thought it just spawned the Cleaver's Muscle after. So that you didn't get the deploy on volunteers. Yeah, that was still pretty okay. We punted a couple games. There was a draw and 2 losses that I think would have been wins if I just thought them out a little bit better. Nice, fine. Yeah, I swapped the Dwarf dude for Gaten. The 6p Dwarf dude.
Fighting me is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
Yeah, Polly. That one. Opening with Gabor. When did this happen?
Who wants to taste Gallagher steel?
Did he blue boy into our Xavier?
Alright, that's no problem.
Oh. Huh. Then yeah, we should have we should have let on Gabor. Huh. So Anira's call for probably Forest Protector.
To arms, all of yous!
You can't get three! Elven blast.
Nope, not there. Was ever there? He was there earlier. Justice wannabe. Let's get minor.
Neath the ground there's countless riches and corpses.
Oh, we still get the muscle before it. Oh. Yeah, this is a very different change than I read the first time.
Need a hand? Just chop one off. Gonna tear the legs from the bahookies!
From the bahookies. Wording is quite long to read. I just like had a thought about what they were going to do with it, and I guess the thought was wrong. So I read it with I read it incorrectly. Doesn't specify. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little weird.
Burn the homes, fell the trees, anything shiny, plunder!
Everything all right?
Tortoise doesn't want to be seen. You can't make him come out.
I'll cleave you in two.
Ah, come!
I'd say tortoise is probably pretty happy. Gets to wander, gets to eat food. I don't know what else tortoises would really want to do. Gets to bask under his lamp. He has an air vent all to himself.
No prisoners! Feed them to the sea!
Man, we got fucking destroyed. Where was my carryover in round 2? The main thing he eats is like a tortoise reptile cereal type thing. Got a bunch of nutrients, but he'll eat like various fruits and veggies. He likes blueberries. In the summertime, he'll eat like dandelions out of the yard.
You've talked enough.
If he wants a friend. Tortoises aren't the most social creatures. I think he's okay.
Got a hearty hankering for
Lockdown. Probably not. I don't know if reptiles can grasp that kind of concept.
Source of the best goods.
Jim Jam.
Feeling a bit peckish?
No.
Devil, polluter it all.
Come on! Who's fast?
I'll stick in my shade.
If I play the Figus, I won't be able to stick any carryover. If I play the Neuromancy, my round 2 push will be a lot worse. Kinda hate it. No, not usually. It's pretty hard to Q snipe at the higher ranks. There's a lot of people playing. In general, sniping's not much of a problem in Gwent. Tortoise might think you're imperfect and defenseless without a shell. Interesting thought. No fear.
Murder a pint.
Few vultures dare venture into the Rumborlahoon's wood.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
No, I don't think so. There's there's bots for the training games, but you can skip those. I'm pretty sure CDPR doesn't actually put bots on ladder. Speedrun of 1549? Yeah. I plan to play, I think, Witcher NR? We're gonna find out tomorrow. Not totally sure what the plan is yet. Let's do this.
I stared.
Nah, they don't even play that fast. I think you might be mistaking some of the tutorial bots, which can be a little hard to discern. They don't explicitly tell you that you're playing bots, but you can skip those early games.
How dare you?
What do you got, opponent? I want to bleed your ball.
Mahakam!
Sure. Get to keep our carryover. Gaten been worth it. I think it's the first game where we played it.
A taste of Nordling, is it?
First game we drew it.
Push on! No mercy!
Okay, so he gets to kill the Gabor here. What does he have left? Brothens is gone, Usurper's gone. He has Yoakim still. That could be problematic. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's brutal. That's brutal. Feels bad. It's not in every Nilfgaard deck. Clog decks don't play it.
Ah, fucking pitchfork. Seriously?
Let's get this. And then we'll play this. Just like be more unitless for a turn.
The shame I have made.
Okay, his last card is just Q.
Neath the ground rest countless wretches and corpses.
I bet I could this, right?
Please wait, Your Excellency. Falling behind.
Those scanners are in for a world of hunt.
Wee. Better nerf Haunt. They didn't nerf Haunt, did they? A couple seasons ago. I think only scenario with big removal. Yeah, the thing about Ball is not only is Ball a bunch of points, but Ball is a bunch of points while representing tile removal. It like gets to do both things that expensive cards want to do. Sort of like imagine a vanilla Geralt with 12 base power. 14 base power. It also has an engine on it. Ball can be removed by one specific card? Well, no. You can still kill, like, the Fangs and the Dame. It'd be the same like the other situation where you get all the value on the deploy. On your 12 power Geralt. Shield Wall is pretty good against Tall. The Witcher's deck commonly plays like a Tall removal. It's got like a Yurden, a Vanilla Geralt, an Axie, a Baron, and Anses, but there's something in that 10 provision slot. Usually that functions as Tall removal. The only win con of Wholesome Nilfgaard. Like, that was the big thing that Scenarios did right. Is where previously, when your opponent played, like, a Sihil against you, you couldn't interact with the Sihil unless you had artifact removal. Where the thing about the Scenarios is they put other points in play that you can interact with. You don't need to interact with the scenario itself in order to interact with the scenario. Out of the deck. We were playing Dwarves. But I think we are wrapping up. Oh. Someone had asked for my my Raucous list earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Oh, this deck's missing. I don't have a Ruckus thingy. Deck probably wants an Ruckus Behemoth. Better than Morbid. Getting Morbid seems crazy. I don't know. Ugh. Duldalock? Do I not need Duldalock? One Talisman? I could see Rocket Behemoth being worse than Bone Talisman. Nope. He's not there. Is no evolution good? Oh man, I really did not build this deck correctly. There's so many cards I wanted to play. And you just don't play Triss. Talisman's better than Crimson Curse. Talisman's different than Crimson Curse. Is no Pred Dive good? Yes. That's very intentional. Don't need double Bargist. I don't know. Regardless, like I don't really want to play this deck when lockdown is so prevalent. We'll play Phantom. I could see just jamming Phantom, yeah. You can always click on it. It's not really on theme, but it is a filler card. Striga. I don't know if I have Dominance easy enough to play Striga. No new meta? Give it time. There's stuff to experiment with. I wouldn't be surprised if something came out of it. We don't have enough consumes to want Itter. The reason you play Itter is because you're playing a bunch of consumes and you want to generate tokens. Light on Death Wish units? Nah, we got Plague Maiden, we got 2 eggs and 2 Night Wraiths. That should be plenty. Also in a Neuromancy deck. Itter with Penitent. Ooh. It is a Penitent pool now. That's kind of cute. You can play like Beast Itter Pugo. Want to consume like 3 or 4 things for Itter to be good. No Wispus? Yeah. I mean, you could cut a Rock Behemoth or Wispus if you wanted. Or Morvid. This is the kind of deck you really gotta play to like get a feel for how many payoffs to enablers you want. It changes every season. Okay, anyways, we'll probably try this deck out tomorrow. Let's see who's live, see who we're hosting. Shaggy. Let's send it over to Shaggy. Thanks for watching, everybody.